Hello everybody, welcome on in. Can't believe it's Monday already. I feel like the weekend goes by so fast, I hate it. But I guess it is what it is. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. Cheers, stranger. Luckily, my coffee's nice and hot. Because I just got it. Also, I think I might be coming down to something like I was feeling a little scratchy yesterday. I'm feeling a little sniffly today, but hopefully it's, nothing too bad. I guess it just happens sometimes. Alright, but today we're getting back into Avowed. And it's been a very fun trip so far, so I'm looking forward to more of it. And if I remember correctly, we made it to the second zone, and I did a little bit of faffing about, but we picked up a lot of quests, and now there's basically the whole zone to explore. So that's kind of what I'm planning to do today, and probably tomorrow. I don't know how long the actual zone is going to take, but probably a good bit. Alright, let me just make sure everything's in position. How are you doing today, Snail? Hope your weekend was good. Oh yeah, it's almost July too. Can't believe it. It's my birthday in a month. Hooray. As, you know, something I'm totally excited about at this point, getting older. Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, okay. Let us do some avowing. I still can't decide if I want to actually, like, do something for my birthday or if I just want to keep it low-key and chillax. Maybe even take a day off. But actually, I was looking at the calendar. I think my birthday this year is like on a Thursday, so it's not really... I don't know. I gotta think about it. Alright, and now it's time to load some shaders. Mikey, where were you last night? I can't believe you abandoned us and weren't playing Stellar Blade. Tired and sleeping. I made the joke last night that you're probably just like emotionally exhausted from family. Imagine having a normal sleep schedule. Actually, I went to bed early last night too, so there you go. Or at least, you know, earlier than the last couple weeks. Jeez, I didn't think the shader loading would take so long. Normally it's pretty quick. Although I think I recently updated my drivers, that's probably part of the problem. I saw the bar move to the right and then it like jumped back. How dare you? Okay. Here we finally go. Alright, we are back in the world of Avowed, and let me try to catch my bearings. Like I said, we made it to the second zone from here, right? And we went through the farms to the town, Fior Messiverno. And we met a lady there who got exiled, right? But she promised to help us with all the weird mushroom stuff that's going on right now. And I think we're tracking down some animancers and getting their opinions on what the heck is going on. Basically, these people use like soul magic to grow crops and things, and whatever the plague is, it's messing with their magic and causing things to go awry. Okay, how do I sprint? Also, they use zombies as farmers, which is... it's really something.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
No thanks. Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge. The Dream Scourge is the disease, of course.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yep, she got exiled. Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
What? I already
I'm
helped
up to
her.
my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I already dealt with him. I ran into him last time, I remember.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
How does one grow attached to a walking corpse?
You wouldn't know it to look at him, but on a full stomach, he was as gentle as a lamb. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
In other words, you don't know anything. No, actually, that was quite insightful. What if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul?
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately. I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
It's just zombies, it's fine. Alright, and then I remember an arguing couple down here at the docks.
did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize that I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Nothing is free. That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change. I don't know, I'd guess I'd be some kind of mushroom. Let's say number 2.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing. Hey Otter, how's it going? I wasn't born to be your savior. I mean, technically number 2 is true, but...
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Number 4. Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things. Sitting down with food? Nice, nice. What's for foods? Hopefully people remember me and the ways I've touched their lives. Okay, that's a little mushy, but I guess I'll pick
Very
it.
optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bagel, cherries, and a protein shake? Okay, wow. Very healthy. You guys are taking the whole health and wellness thing seriously. Oh wait, I want the 2 of you to stop practicing animancy forever. What? Okay, bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
I mean, that makes sense. we did use a Pillar of Adra to, like, cleanse an area.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
They just asked me like 4 questions.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Well, Marius did say he's not interested in anything the Animancers had to say. Alright, let's move on to the next person we gotta talk to. Actually, wait. There is something here first. Okay, let's kind of... I'm trying to think what the best way to do this would be. Maybe if we just go counterclockwise. So like here, wrap around, and then do all this stuff. Because I'm assuming the zone gets tougher as you go west, since we started on the east side. Oh wait, I just realized, okay, this is the quest for the lady who wants to make offerings to the dead. But we also have an option to talk to the grain merchant about stolen food. I don't really agree with her stealing food to give to corpses. So I'm actually gonna go to D.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
Hi.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market?
I don't think Fjord does much commerce these days.
That makes no sense. Their grain exports are what keep the whole region fed. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
I've heard the crops aren't doing so well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only 2 options? Have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
The ancestors. Well, that's the thing, like, in the universe, everybody's soul gets reincarnated, so there aren't, like, spirits or anything. Unless they got trapped, I guess.
Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around. Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
You should know, Elder Rosanna stole food from your larders.
I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
Exactly, gotta take care of the living, not the dead. So I could pay for the cost of the food, or I could just give her back the food that I stole. Nah, doggo. I'm not very cute today, I'm sorry. I forgot to apply my cuteness powder. She took the food to assuage the recently dead.
I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
I got the food back. I mean, like, if I give them the money, that maybe will let them buy the food elsewhere, but by the time the food gets there, I don't know. I got the food back from her.
Thank you. I know she took this for a reason, but let's feed the living first before worrying about the dead. I don't hold this against her. Rosanna truly has Fior's best interests at heart, even if her priorities are out of order. Thank you for returning the food. It's a small thing, but it's a big deal to us.
The people needed this food more than the dead do. You made the right choice.
Yeah. Maybe I should have checked out the grave sites though, because now they're not marked anymore. Totally not so that I can rob them, you know. I would never do that.
Yeah.
Yoink. Gotta make sure I loot all the plants because I need them for upgrades. What you been up to, doggo? Just the usual. Alright, so I think I'll explore this area and then start working my way around. What's your usual? You know, work, errands, that kind of stuff. If this is real life, I'd want to like poke all the mushrooms and things, see how they feel. And then I'd probably die from, you know, poisoning or something. A logging camp. Oh no.
Right behind you.
I'm stuck.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, so much for stealth. Oh, what the heck? It's got a thunder machine gun.
Next one's mine. On sink. But who's counting?
Nope. Lots of good stuff. I'm trying not to loot like every single thing, but it's so hard to not be a pack rat. Oh hey, and I think this is one of the grave sites. To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delimgan of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors in the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Yeah, I think it's not wrong to like respect the dead, but at the same time, gotta worry about the living people. At least I clear out my inventory. Well, yeah, I mean, thankfully the inventory in this game is very easy to keep up with. Because, you know, everything has a very clear weight. You've got a very clear limit. And a lot of the important things like consumables and potions and whatnot, well, I guess those are synonymous. Basically, a lot of items don't have a weight to them, so you can just keep them. Like all the gloves and boots and all the accessories and things, you can just keep them on you, which is super nice. I think for me personally, I like some degree of inventory management, but not to the point that it becomes a chore to like constantly have to toss things or decide whether or not to pick things up. Like, I feel like if something is placed in the world, it should be there to be interacted with, right? Either to be looted or to be used in a quest. Like something in the Fallout games, especially Fallout 4, is that there's like so much clutter, and most of it is like actual garbage.
One for you!
So it's like they give you this level of interactivity with the world, but it's kind of pointless. Alright, this shield guy is... Die, please. Oh, that's one of mine.
on sink!
Man, those guys are durable.
We got them all.
Oh yeah, the dildo plants. I forgot about those. The dildo plants, you remember those. He even made a joke about them. Yeah, these things. Okay, so we have a bounty in this area as well. I feel like you're referencing something specific and I'm afraid to Google it. Ow.
To your left!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, shocked water does damage. Just like in Dead Island. I really want to loot. Huh, okay.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Okay, I found the general region where Fletchia was last seen. Doggo, no! Your innocent eyes. Oh, these are purples. That's not good. I'm basically 200 geared for this, probably. Oh, that's cool. Thunderstorm. Oh shit! You got this, team. I just need some essence recovery.
This is it for me. Thanks.
Come on, get him. I did it! Okay, so even higher level enemies are, you know, it's possible to kill them. Just a little bit tough. Cool lightning spell, thanks. So yeah, I've got a beam spell, I've got a bouncing bolt kind of thing, and I have a thunderstorm spell as well. Is this one of those D&D games where every spell is the same voice no matter what voice you choose at creation? No, I think the voices are different. One of the... Wait. Megalodon? Oh my god. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Especially since, you know, sharks, I don't believe, have the particular part that it's referring to. Or maybe I'm thinking of other fish. I don't know off the top of my head. Wait, we can actually go in here. Naku Tedek. Okay, Otter. Oh, a ghost. Can I kill you? No, come back. He's luring me to my death, isn't he?
Something's not right here.
Oh, that looks tough. Here we go. It's got a health bar. Oh my god. Oh, Marius is down. Wait, there's skeleton wizards? I'm so fucked. Ow! I got shattered into pieces.
Something's not right here.
Okay, I think it would really help if my companions also focused on the thing that I'm trying to kill. Let's see if I can do that.
What's this? Back in the fight.
Oh, we killed the big one. Yay. Ooh. Are you okay, Kai? Okay, he must have had some kind of a freezing effect on him.
All right?
That was fun. Ooh, a fine mace. Sure I can break that down for a good chunk of stuff. Oh, and now I'm overburdened. Hang on. Another nice quality of life thing is, like, if you have a bunch of stuff, you can either immediately break it down or you could just stash it in your camp. So if you're not sure what to do with something, you just put it away. Alright, this is what's weighing me down. I have 75 weight just from carrying 3 pieces of plate armor. Much better. Kai's outfit is throwing you off. It's just like a tunic kind of thing. But yes, he does have kind of a boob window. If he was a lady, it would definitely look like a boob window. But I think it's kind of cool, actually. Definitely makes me think of like either bards or like sneaky rogue type characters. Peck window, yes. I need to find the equivalent for my character. Okay, I'm straying a little too far off the beaten path, I think. Let's go back a bit. We'll get to that place in due time. I need to go to Naku Tedek. Maybe there's a way to climb up the scaffolding. You can finally farm mythic speed sets in Etheria. Nice. Just doing Doki Doki. Yeah, having a character or two with Time Weave makes a big difference. You just beat Hell 1. Yeah, I've been farming Hell 1 a bit, but there's a bit of a jump to Hell 2 that I haven't been able to overcome just yet. And I really don't like the enemies with shields. They're so tanky.
Another one. One for you. Another glorious battle.
Okay, looks like I'm in the right place. Except again, the enemies are a little on the tough side. Whoa. Man, this stone is really cool. Look at, oh man, look at the vista. I want to take some screenshots. Actually, does this game have a photo mode? I don't think it does. Wait. Why is all my stuff set to low? How dare they? Okay, now it looks even better. What team do I use for Doki Doki? Rosa with Freya and Klaus. And then whatever healer. I don't have any green DPS. Well, I mean, you could just use Lily. She works on any content. She's like the strongest character in the game. Campsite.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone massacred the stream.
Alright, camping time.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Well, a good replacement for Klaus is the glasses guy. And yeah, if you have Romoka as like the #1 character for Doki Doki. So I think you have a really good setup. Yeah, you can use Marvel. He does kind of the same thing with the pushback.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
I mean, that's how you forge ideas, right? What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Oh, here we can be like, it's dangerous. I'll just say, animancy allows us to better understand ourselves and the world.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
There's much more to the world than what can be seen and grasped.
Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition.
You've been to Emerald Stair before? I'm pretty sure they both said they have been.
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back like it doesn't want us here. Or it feels like they're reaching out to connect. Yeah, let's try to put a positive spin on this.
You must have a death wish. Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run.
Aw. But what if it's a good hug? There's always the chance, right?
And troubling. What was it she said? The steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the steel Garrote will do more harm than good.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Okay. What were you saying about the animancers arguing? Hey, Dom. How are you doing?
Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long.
A little friction is healthy.
A little friction, sure. They're producing enough to burn their operation down. I always thought adversity was supposed to bring people together, but they couldn't be more divided. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
Isn't that the freedom people come to the living lands for?
The freedom to seek, not the freedom to starve. But I don't know how you guarantee one without risking the other. I'll be here if you need me.
I still don't have the money to enchant my my wand. but at least I've got the materials. Why am I carrying someone's tongue? Well, it's an alchemical ingredient. I'm sorry, doggo. Sometimes the answer to what that tongue do is, you know, it makes a potion. Alright, I need more stuff and more things. Much more Hylia's talent. Oh yeah, but I can also craft it. I like that you can, like, all the lower level materials can be converted into the higher level materials. Well, the who answer Dom is going to depend highly on the person you're talking to. Oh.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Oof. Well, good luck, doggo. What is your family gonna do when you, like, move out? Are we gonna make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this.
I'm still getting used to having someone else in my head, I suppose.
Mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fior is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. I mean, I believe that. It's a threat to the natural order. Boring. Oh, geez. 2003 was like 22 years ago. That's crazy. I'll say number 2.
Fire that burns the forest, feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Nah, I don't like to dream about flying. Man, I had some really weird dreams last night, but I don't remember them anymore. I really gotta start keeping a dream journal. Or just like turn on Discord first thing in the morning and write it down. Hello? Who are you guys? Can't seem to talk to them. Oh well.
Hey! You there! Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies
debatable.
and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Ooh, she's got some Awakened Daedra. I'm so fucking broke. Okay, And it's not like I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, wow, doggo, that's interesting. I just remember that my dream had something to do with, like, burying bodies. Well, see, maybe you have weird dreams, you just can't remember them. I can only remember, like, little tidbits.
One moment.
This is a spiritual cave. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? If you've come to Naku Tadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
You mentioned a funeral.
For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Naku Tadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Adra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Strange assignment.
Strange? I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Hey, snail. Again. Fascinating.
Of course. When your time comes, I hope you remember this place.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
If you came to pray, kindly do it outside. If you must.
Oh, travel to Nakutedak. Okay, so we can actually go inside. You almost got 100,000 to make me watch the worst cooking video. Oh, is it gonna be Kay's cooking or whatever? I love those. It's such a fucking mess. I'm a fan of like good cooking. I'm also a fan of like train wreck cooking. So bring it on. Even worse? Ooh. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, and Doggo says it's time to stretch. I suppose. Yeah, Stranger, that's... I think that's Kay's cooking. That's the one I was just referencing. I don't think too many cooks would be considered a cooking video. Oops, I woke Maddie up with my noisiness. Baby. It totally is. No, it's not. Plus, I've seen it way too many times.
Just move the machines out of the way.
Oh, lots of people in here too. Okay, so this isn't like a dungeon type place, I guess. Maxim Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Your Missiverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. Okay, bye Doggo. Good luck cleaning the basement. Damn, that's a big ol' Audra pillar.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Be still. I'd never resort to violence in a house of worship.
I see that now. Whichever deity sent you, I'm thankful you came. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Bandits?
Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What's an Euthasian priest doing out here anyway? Also Saint Widewin. Okay, bye Alan. Hi and bye.
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Well, his motives are he wants money.
Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I mean, I don't know. When people get desperate enough. Chaos stream is nearly halfway. Yeah. I'm glad we've had a bit of time to, like, you know, relax and not have to worry about chaos. Sometimes it's a little too much. Alright, so we're still looking for the cartographer. Where could they be? Looks like there's more buildings this way. I'm playing Dark Deception. No, I'm not. There's no way. I don't believe it. Jump.
Yeah.
What? Okay. I thought I was about to fall. Can you still Steam gift on mobile? I don't know. I'm assuming anywhere you can access the Steam website from, you can.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Bam.
On your right.
Alright, got the big one.
On seek.
Oh no, there's somebody healing them. Hopefully it was the shaman. No, the priest.
Stay down. Glad that's over.
And what have we got here? Wolf gloves. Nice. What do they do? For chance and dexterity. Meh. Oh, those guys are big.
That armor won't hold up.
Oof. I think I need to upgrade my armor more. Your phone died? No, I'm just, I don't know. If you can access the Steam website, I'm assuming you can, but I don't use it on mobile, so. Okay, hang on. I don't think I can go down there. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, that definitely looks like a way up, but how do we get to it?
One moment.
Maybe we can climb the mushrooms. Probably not, though. Oh, there's a corpse down there. I'm just afraid if I go down, I'm not going to be able to come back up. Oh, there's more. More stuff. Oh no. Oh no! What the? Well, I am fucked. If only I had Featherfall. Squish. Should have gone back up. Oh no, and it put me back here. I have to go all the way over again. Gotta remember to quick save more often.
We make a good squad.
Oh! I got stuck. Oh, what the? Ow.
On your right.
I need food.
Another one. That's all of them.
I mean, true. Any game in my library is up for grabs, I guess, for Chaos Stream. Okay, and then quick save, so I don't have to do that ever again. Dude, I wish I could heal like they can. It's so unfair.
On seek.
He wants to hurt me. Oh. All right, and we're fine. Oh yeah, stranger, do you work from home today? Yeah. Imagine not having to drive into work and saving yourself hours every week of commute time. If only more people could do that, there'd be so much less traffic. Oh, no! Gosh darn it. I got careless. Oh, I thought Netflix has been restricting accounts for a while. Alright, let's see if I can go up from other side. Because there's clearly, like, stuff up there. There's also the option of just, you know, quitting Netflix and not giving them money. That's what I would do. Actually, that's what I did.
Oh, hey.
Okay. The fine things actually sell for a good bit. But breaking them down is not a bad idea either, because they give me some materials. Let's see, so this would give me 2 hardwood branches, right? But it seems like it's way cheaper to just sell the weapon and then buy the materials. Okay. Duly noted. Math for the win. Aaron, what are you doing? Okay, so I feel like breaking things down is not nearly as good as selling them. I will keep that in mind. What am I doing? I mean, I'm playing a video game. That's usually what I do on stream. Today, that video game is Avowed. And tomorrow, it's also going to be Avowed. Okay, here we go. I've not been here yet. What do you mean no target? I'm very clearly targeting. Oh, wrong thing. Oh. Okay, and this just takes me back to that arena. What's it about? Basically, there's like this wild, uncharted continent, and everybody's getting killed by a plague, so I'm trying to stop all that. Gotta prevent all the people from turning into mushrooms. It's basically The Last of Us, except fantasy. Well, no, okay, not really. There's much more to it than that, but, you know, apparently mushroom people are bad, is the takeaway.
Well, that's sure.
Okay, and that was my quest objective, so we found Fletchia.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, that's more enemies than I expected. I don't know what this thing is doing, but I don't like it. Kai, you gotta pay attention to the exploding ghosts. Also, I leveled up. Very nice. I know, right? It's almost like he wants to die.
Something here.
I see nothing here. Civilizing influence, a unique ring. It's called the Dream Scourge, and it seems to be like fungal, but it also like corrupts your soul and turns you into like a frenzied zombie type thing. But it's not just that, I guess. There's also like giant roots that are growing into everything and destroying the buildings. Also, hey Melvin, how's it going? How's work? Oh, wait a minute. There is stuff down there. There's an actual, like, series of platforms. Okay, hang on. Okay, I feel like this is taking me a little off the beaten path, but we could say this area is part of the TEDx grounds. I'm trying to like compartmentalize my exploration just so I don't miss a whole bunch of stuff.
Unseen, unheard.
The sniper thinks he's so clever. Oh, that's... fuck. I didn't ambush him properly. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
On your right.
We won't talk about that.
Nice job, everyone.
You're still AFKing for channel points. Wow. It's all good. That's what the channel points are there for, to incentivize people to hang out. The ancient grotto. Okay, hang on. We found a dungeon or something.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can just not use them. That's fine too. I was actually thinking of making like a community goal, or I forget what it's called, but basically people can like donate their channel points to like a common stream goal. Okay. I think I need a bigger cooldown on stretch because like I feel like I just stretched. Community challenge. Yeah. You're saving up for cat time? Yeah, I can get all the cats in here. I actually have Maddie. He's like, why are you waking me up, human? And then I've got Harvey on the windowsill. You can donate your 1.1 million. Well, typically, I think what you can do is you can limit the per person donation, so, you know, you can't just like dump all your channel points immediately.
Loot some diff. We also like using this for sound effect, or whatever level this is.
I actually kind of understood that. All right, so I do have, oh, I've got 2 points. Perfect. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds, but I need to be level 13 for that. Seems quite good though. Alright, I guess I'm just turning into a lightning mage. Except, there's no good lightning options for the highest level spells. I hope we can find some more stuff. And then I think I'll just go ahead and get Crackling Bolt. I think this spell is really strong. But basically my idea was get a community challenge and then when it's activated, turn like a particular stream into like a community games day or something. Where we play, you know, party games and whatnot.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
What is it with him and smelling things? Okay, but wait. I think there was another path.
One moment.
Ring of the Founder. What is this? Wait, Maxim Vidaro. Holy shit, this is the founder of the city.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Idol of Secret Hatred. A totem fragment. Oh, okay.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
We need to find another totem. Let's read the journal. 2781 AI. We are finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Skanite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Spirento realizes that I have absconded with the rest of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. Okay. 2783 AI. I'm guessing 2 years later. I have a son. 2790. Fiora Messiverno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy's healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? 2792. The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiora Messiverno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. 3 years later, in my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangrada Ducala. Estelle understands. Someday Ignacy will too. 2823, so 28 years later. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skanite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skane is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst for change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy's a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fiora Messiverno. My legacy in his capable hands. I must rest. So I think he came here to die. He lived a full life. Had no regrets. Must be nice. I find it weird that they don't just have a release date set for Hollow Knight. Like, why are they being so quiet about it? What are they hiding?
Got some.
Wait, whoa! What? This water's dangerous. It's like poison. Well, shit. Um. Oh, and I found a bear.
Right behind you.
Let's try an ambush. Oh! Bam.
Don't have much time.
I'm coming. Come on, Kai, we gotta help.
Done.
Yeah, well, you know, Maris is handling himself pretty well.
Behind you. They won't get past me.
I love my bouncing ball. It's so good.
We got them all.
Yeah, so that was one of the creatures that was corrupted by the Dream Scourge. Poor bear. Although, honestly, I would probably not mess with a normal bear either. Doesn't matter if it's corrupted or not, stay the flip away.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
Oh, too late. I did it. And I got away with it. Oh, wait. There's a water passage. I could never do this in real life. I hate swimming underwater. I hate even, like, opening my eyes underwater. Yeah, in real life. I've never particularly liked swimming, but I like tolerate it. But diving, I just, ugh. Unless I'm like snorkeling, I guess that's the exception. Snorkeling can be pretty fun. You held your breath during the fight scene in Predator with the Viking woman, and you're like, oh, right when she was under the ice. Well, it's not even just like drowning, because I think she could. There's like a thin layer of oxygen like right up against the ice, probably. So you could hold your breath, but the problem is that water is like, you know, super cold water. Potentially below zero because it's salt water. Which I believe freezes at you know, it's got a lower freezing point. We watched a movie, was it on Friday, which is what I'm talking about. You guys missed it. We had an impromptu movie night on Discord. Yeah, and I never really considered that, but yeah, swimming can be a luxury in some places. I guess in the last couple places I've lived.
Hey baby, how's your day?
Hi Andrew, it's going pretty well actually. I think I'm coming down with something, like I'm feeling a little sniffly, but aside from that, I feel pretty normal. I'm sure it'll blow over, whatever it is. But the last couple places I've lived both had swimming pools, so if I really wanted to swim, you know, I could have. But when you have that option taken away from you, you kind of feel it more, you know? Okay, so we've done what we can here, I think. Except I don't know what Beldureno's lair is. Maybe, you know what? No. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna work my way down the cliff again. I do remember seeing a campsite. Oop. Ow. I do remember seeing a campsite at the bottom of the cliff over there, so let's go check it out. Listen, my character is clumsy, okay? It's in the lore. He's not a fighter, he's not a dexterous person, he's a port wizard kind of thing. Thankfully, roasted chicken somehow cures broken legs in this game. Oh.
Arms up.
Oh!
That one.
Ow! What the hell was that?
Everybody all right?
These damn bears. They're too strong. Yeah, and trust me, pool maintenance is not fun. Like, if you get constant use out of it, like you have family visiting a lot, it can make sense, but it's just a major annoyance a lot of the time. Oh hey, campsite. And the place I wanted to check out is there. Let me at least get to the campsite though. Yeah, again, I think swimming is just more of a novelty for some people than others. Since I've never liked it, it's not a big deal to me. When I was a kid and we lived close to South Padre Island, we would go there like, not every week, but like every couple weeks. And I just got sick of the beach. My favorite thing to do is always to like build sandcastles. That's what I did at the beach. Never actually like went swimming. Right, to stay out of the sun. I was a vampire even back then. And then when I lived in Arkansas for a couple years, there's actually like a bunch of lakes and pretty places up there as well. It's a shame like the state itself is so poor because there's a lot of really beautiful natural sites there. Oh, okay, wait, I've been here. And yet somehow I still missed some drops. You know what? Maybe the place that I saw from up top is not accessible from the outside.
Yeah.
At least not that I can see.
Yeah.
What have we here? Oh, wait a minute. No! It's an invisible wall. Oh, nice, dog. I've never been to one of those. I don't think I have that kind of self-confidence. Oh yeah, look, there's that body. Oh, you know what? I think I was just looking at the wrong place. There is a way to access it, but it's on this side. Whee! Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that movie. It is quite good. And it's cool that they referenced it in the movie we saw. That was actually quite good. I was thinking about that the other day. Some movies work very well in like an animated medium. Okay, so if I go from the logging camp, I can actually just cross the river and make it down there. That's probably what I should do. What? Okay. Damn it, gravity. And what is that down there? There's like a bit of red. Some kind of secret grotto. That I can't go down into. Come on. And clearly there's a way down there because there's loot. That's not it. Maybe I can get in there from the east. Yeah, maybe that'll be our impromptu movie night for this week. Oh, okay, nope. Invisible wall. So how the heck do I get out of here? Totally. Well, I mean, I think for the first, like, 2 or 3, you kind of want to watch them in order. After that, I don't think it matters as much. Oh, here we are. Oh, I see. I think we need to shoot the grenades. Make platforms. Yay. I'm really bad at this kind of stuff, so I'm just gonna quick save. Vestrix Grimoire, okay. And a note, I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delumgam. Find a way to pass those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them, and you'll live like a king. Get caught, and, well, just don't get caught. I think they got caught. Oh yeah, let's check out the grimoire. Ring of Fire, Bristling Frost, Arcane Veil, Parasitic Staff. Very melee focused. Not my thing. Alright, now to get to the actual cove that I was trying to get to before. Should be right across the river. Right there. Where'd all the baddies go? Wait a minute, I didn't kill them, did I? You know what I think I might have? I just didn't realize where I was. But at the same time, I didn't loot any of this. I personally like Alien vs. Predator. It's just meant to be, you know, good campy fun, in my opinion. But I'm sure some people disagree. Okay, I have been here. I'm actually kind of struggling to remember which Predator movie's which. I think the original is in the jungle, right? And then the second one is in the city? It has been a few years.
Well done.
Oh man, after fighting the purple level enemies, these guys are so easy.
Who's ready for more?
Another cave. I feel like you can't throw a rock in this area without running into some kind of cave or dungeon. Oh, speaking of. Oh, damn it. Cave behind waterfall. Wait, travel to Waterfall Cave. It's an actual dungeon. Potentially.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
Okay, looks like there's smugglers or somebody in here. But, you know what? Before we deal with this, I need to take a little break. I need a new drink. I need something for my throat, so I'm probably going to make some tea. Like I said, it's been a little bit scratchy and I've been a little bit sniffy, so... Sniffly? Sniffly. Whatever, so I'm going to make some tea. Give me a few minutes, and then we shall... kill those guys, or, you know, do whatever with them. Okay, BRB, I'm talking too much. Alrighty, I am back. You need this cave dungeon sound on loop as a sleep sound. Does sound very peaceful. Also, maybe a little foreboding.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders.
Oh, steel garrote.
Inquisitor Luke is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Oh.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
Eagerness is a virtue.
I'm curious why the Inquisitor is interested in me. Hello, it's me.
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what. Turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
I could lie about it. Ooh. And this is the Court Augur option. Let's say you were difficult to find.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
So I wonder if these guys are doing like a little side gig? A bribe, huh?
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adherin official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
But now I'm really curious what's there. Not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Oh, resolve choice. I'm glaring.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
These guys are very confident.
Let's go.
Okay.
Really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
They really underestimated me. So what have we here?
This one's mine.
I'm stuck.
asked me how many steel Garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Uh-oh. I had an inkling that she meant to destroy the town, and I think I'm right. Death Knight armor, whoa. Let's see it. Okay. I kinda like it. Not as deathly as I expected, but still pretty nice. Oh, Ludwin's first missive. Captain Waith, take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Oh, man. I wonder if this is like in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, where like if you mess with certain enemy outposts, a later fight becomes easier for you because you've taken out the enemy reinforcements. Second missive. Captain Waith, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adirian rule. Give them reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause.
Don't! Well, that was fun.
And I'm overburdened. Whoa, what the? Purple! Purple gun. Ugh, there's so much good loot here. Third missive, Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. Do you have to gear your companions as well? Nope. You just give them, they've got their own skill points. You put the skill points into the skills you like, and that's all you got to worry about. Which I think is, I think it's good. Because sometimes, like, party management can be such a pain in the butt. Exactly, so like in Baldur's Gate 3, it's nice to have a lot of control over your party, but at the same time, you know, sometimes you just want like a more streamlined experience, and I think that's what this game is kind of leaning towards. If you want to micromanage your party, play Pillars of Eternity, because that game has a lot of flexibility in party building. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby, anything but gardening. All right. Yeah, so see, companions are pretty straightforward. You've got 3 active abilities and a passive ability, and you just put the points in however you like. I think this system was in place in Outer Worlds as well. And it means that you can actually like specialize your companions a little bit, but you don't have to worry about inventory and stuff to support them. Okay, so I do need to do something about being overburdened because I cannot move. Oops. Luckily, I can just stash things in the camp. Again, nice quality of life. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Grimoire of Rhyme because it's got a level 15 spell attached to it. Oh, and this thing is gonna sell for quite a bit. 1.7 thousand. Oh, I just realized my head's in the wrong spot, isn't it? There we go. Fourth missive. Captain Waith, you are correct. Paradis has grown more unstable. The Imperial Envoy was murdered, dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradis, the Living Lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Totally.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hang on. Where does this path go?
Something nearby.
How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Keep quiet.
Oh. Oh hey, there's Captain Waith. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh, I ran out of stamina. Ow.
Never seen so many steel Garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldiers, supplies, documents. Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rauatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Good idea. Oop. Harvey, wanna go outside? Picture. All right. Harvey wanted to go outside.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Alright, we got the 5th missive and the final missive. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. And then the final missive. My orders are as follows. Fior Messiverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Euros, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald Stair. Yeah, I'm not okay with...
I'm burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Kind of fucked up. But I feel like it's an easy target for them because they're not affiliated with any country. I mean, Fior isn't. So the republics wouldn't really do anything about it. Nice, doggo. Ooh, beef jerky. Sounds tasty. Meanwhile, I had just killed a bunch of assholes. And here we are. Okay, so I had to go around to get in there. I thought I was being all sneaky and shit. Death Knight Sabatons. So it's a full set, huh? %10 resistance to poison and bleed accumulation and 20 maximum health. So I feel like we're still missing the Death Knight gloves then. And I'm assuming they're somewhere in this cave as well. Did I invade their place of living and kill them? No, they were literally camping there to start an invasion. So... yeah. They were a bunch of assholes.
Got something. One moment.
Nothing.
There's something here.
I don't like that it can reveal corpses that I've already looted. Or that don't have any loot.
Something nearby. One moment.
Nope, nothing here. It's fine, I guess. I wonder how long they were in that cave for. Whoa. Pretty. I love this area. First zone is really good too. But I'm loving these natural landscapes. Hang on. It looks like there's a structure down here I can get into. Oh, doggo. You're too kind.
Who's there?
Oh.
Somebody help! Is anybody there?
Hello?
I'm in trouble!
Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do about that?
Got something.
can hear me!
Loud and clear. Oh damn, so he was probably just like minding his own business in the building and it just collapsed. I've always kind of like dreaded the idea of sinkholes, so this would be terrifying.
Quiet as the depths.
One for you!
I was just getting warmed up.
Who's there? Somebody help!
Wait, Dago, do you mean just like someone extra just shows up out of nowhere? Like a doppelganger? Okay, wait a minute, there's also a hole here. It's called Philippe's Depression. It's too real.
Keep going! I'm down here!
Oh, okay.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
What's taking so long is I have too much loot. There, I said it. I should probably break down a couple things. Interesting, wait, I think my maximum carry limit actually changed. I wonder what happened. That mushroom monster was kind of cute. I remember there being like really cute mushroom monsters in, I want to say Genshin. I always felt really bad for killing them, because they were adorable. But they attacked me first, so, you know, self-defense and all that. Oh.
Appreciate it.
Wait, are they still fighting something? Oh.
That's it for me. That's more like it.
Oh no!
Watch yourself.
Ow. Very rude elemental creatures. Okay, what are you doing here, sir?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Oh god. Doggo, I hope such a thing does not exist. Don't move, I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I'm guessing Fiora doesn't see these often.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
First things first, let me help you out of here.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
In a sinkhole this deep, I don't see how they could have survived.
I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Okay, I'll get the notes.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
I mean, he sounds about as entitled as some old people that I know. I should probably heal. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, shite. Maybe it's time to upgrade my wand some more now that I have more materials. Oof. Man, the sounds that enemies in this game make are really good. Oh, hey, found a thing.
Aye, aye.
A rusty key. But a key to what? Sun and Moon, a unique shield, sweet. And once again, I'm already overburdened. I really gotta go back to camp. And this must be the door that I tried to open that was barred. Yeah. It's all connected. I wonder if I deposit the armor, do I still get to keep its appearance? Nope. Whatever, it's fine. I like my tunic anyways.
There's something here.
No, there's not. Okay, let's go talk to the old guy and get him out of here.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Wait, what's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I take it you proved your thesis.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What
Okay.
just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
I love the running gag of Marius just not paying attention to a word that they're saying. All right, well. Oh, I know what I can do. There's a shopkeeper right here. Let me go to camp. I can take out all the stuff that I want to sell, and I can sell to the vendor. And probably a good time to upgrade. Oh man, I need much more Awakened Daedra to upgrade my wand. Oh, and Kai's got a new conversation for me, but Actually, wait, can I upgrade my armor? I can. Almost there. Oof, okay.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Actually, I want to sell some stuff. Oh yeah, what is this shield? Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. That's kind of cool. I do like my current shield though, because it's got movement speed.
Ah.
Now I can buy the Audra. It is rather pricey, but it might be worth it. Wait a minute, War Mage's robe. 15% ability cast speed, 3% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction. Wait a minute. That's quite good. It is rather pricey though. How much? Hang on, what is my current thing? My current one is 15% area of effect damage, but this only affects certain spells, whereas the War Mage one affects pretty much all spells. I think I need to upgrade.
Oh, hey.
Man, and I just upgraded this thing too. Oh. Now I'm naked. Oh no, look away.
Oh, hey.
Okay, I really do regret what I did. Hang on. But it probably saved game after I did the upgrades, right? I could go back to this. let's see. The Furby race is so unsettling to look at. You get used to it. I think they're cute. Cuter than Furbies, at least. Okay, I think this is before I upgraded. Because I've got all my tan hide back. I just need to sell this stuff again. Yeah, it's interesting to see a fantasy game without just like the generic races, you know? I mean, this game does have dwarves and elves and all that stuff as well, but I definitely think that Obsidian kind of went out of their way to make some interesting fantasy races. Oh yeah, I can also sell this. Vesric's Grimoire. It doesn't really have anything that I want. Although I suppose I could keep one of these for Bristling Frost in case I need to, like, go over water. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep this one. The Grimoire of Rhyme.
Oh, hey!
Alright, take my Arcanist thingamajig. And I'll go ahead and buy the War Mage robe. This one looks kind of nice too. Way too overpriced though. Oh, okay. Now the problem is I need to find something to cover this up because it's kind of gaudy.
Oh, hey!
Maybe I should get my old robe back just to have it for the appearance. That's fine, and I got plenty of cash left. There we go. Okay, so now my spells should Should be able to cast quicker as well, which is always good. I find myself getting interrupted pretty frequently, so that's going to be very helpful. Not buying the dragon thingies? The dragon thing. Oh yeah, the Audra. Okay. And she does have... Ooh, she's got a grimoire with a level 20 spell, which is pretty crazy. I held on to it for quite a while. I like the Death Knight armor, but the problem is it's too heavy. So I can't just carry it around because it's 25 weight. Okay, so now I can go and upgrade the armor. Gotta show off those mage biceps. Oh yeah, totally. That's totally why I'm doing that. Oh yeah, and I've got to re-enchant my wand, don't I? One more Awakened Audra. Maybe, hang on. Do I have enough to create some? I do. Might as well. Now my blue wand can become a purple wand. With more damage and a lot more stun too. Alright. Looking good. I feel kind of bad because my gun is not keeping pace. Maybe I should try to upgrade it too. But it's hard because they only give you so many materials unless you like go out of your way to farm.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
They're a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against Adir.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
They're not my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Just gotta trust yourself and follow your gut. Okay, option 2. You could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Alright, where to next? I think my original plan kind of went awry. I was going to just kind of clear out this area, but I ended up going to the cave and, you know, messing about for a bit. But now I can go to the market and kind of make my way through here. Seems like there's a lot to find. Oh, looks like there's more people out and about now. I feel like when I first got here, this place was like barren. Hello. Maybe I'm slowly making this place better.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Be serious. Do I look like a bandit to you?
I don't know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions. I couldn't say.
But the people who took your goods were definitely bandits, right?
Don't steal and then cry about it when people call you a thief. That's what my grandfather always said.
That's very specific advice.
He was a simple man. Loved farming, Fior, and pointing out the obvious.
Maybe I can help return whatever you lost?
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I suppose I could do that.
There you are.
The bandits are 10 feet that way. I'm just kidding. Probably a little further.
Yeah.
Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fiormes Severno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. thought I might be able to climb up, but this one doesn't look like there's anything in there anyways. Even the town itself, though, the roots are just gonna rip it apart. Pew pew. How's it going, Clicker? Oh, now I want a muffin.
Nice work.
Alright, next time I go shopping, I'm buying a thing of muffins. I don't care if they're $10. Ow. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh no.
Next one's mine.
How are you, Clicker? What you up to? Oh! Yikes.
Not bad, Marius.
Eothasian boots. Time capsule note. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Prepima 2784 Ani Irochio to commemorate the founding of Fiora Messiverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cache not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fiora Messiverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can, as we did then, so shall you now. Oh, and it got dug up by the roots. Getting ready for bed. But it's so early.
I explained all that. They still said no.
Guys, someone has to do something.
Hello.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Hello. Having Zarb trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Breaking your machinery sounds aggressive to me.
Exactly.
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what.
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason.
Maybe I can talk to them.
Just go check it out. Let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Curious. Oh, that is really far away. Okay, we're not... I'll get to it eventually. Anybody home? A treasure map, okay. Oh, that's by... Isn't that by the waterfall cave? No, wait a minute. That's further down. That's where the logging camp is on the east, and then, okay. There's a tent right below it. I'll go check it out. Treasure map, painter's regret. There's no place for art in a living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Oh, maybe I can become a painter in this game, just like in Fantasy Life. Or artist. Oh, I don't think they'll let me into the attic. But let me just double check.
There's something here.
Something where? Oh. Okay, so this just loops back around to the start. Can I go this way? Hey, Ader. How's your day going? Oh, but there's a note, a journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. Oh, yeah, okay, this guy. Who wanted to die in nature. Lunch break. What's for lunch?
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Oh, do you have any options that aren't Whole Foods? I feel like most of their stuff is pretty overpriced.
Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
You guys are making me hungry with all your food talk. Oh, Dream Thrall Queen. Hey, Queen.
I'm sick.
Okay. So if it's like a lunch type deal, like a sandwich or something, they can have it on sale. Shout out to Futaki, just got pho. Ugh. Stop. My stomach just grumbled. Rumbled. Rumble grumbled. I think I've mentioned... well, excuse me. God, my throat is doing great. I promise. I think I mentioned the cafe that was close to where I lived in Houston. They would usually have like their morning pastries and things, and anything that didn't sell, they would just, you know, sell it for half price for the rest of the day. So like after lunch, sometimes I would drop by there, pick up a pastry and some coffee, and like on my way to the library or something. And I just like eat and read a book. Looks like you got there too late today. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta find the golden hour. And there is the Dream Scourge. It's a shame I don't see a way to cleanse it. Thought maybe I could walk across the roots to get to somewhere, but maybe not. Ranger headquarters. Let's see if the Rangers are still alive.
That towers for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Oof, even this place looks pretty beat up.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Seems like there's no shortage of crises in Emerald Stair.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Murder mystery time.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
So what makes you think there's a murderer among your rangers?
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
That could be the killer.
I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
We'll talk to them.
I've moved
Casagrada
to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained.
Yeah, we could do some repo tonight.
Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but
it's better to be sure.
Alright, I'll return when I have news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Okay. I suppose. Sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the western watchtower to support with food rationing in Fior Messiverno. Report back to the sentry office for further instruction. found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postanago, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. Next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though not before I swipe that money you owe me. Well, at least they're honest about it. How the heck do we get up there? Ah. No. Maybe I can jump across? Oh, it worked. I thought I was gonna fall.
Got some.
Sentry Journal. Week 1, I've managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jasso and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Today, Jasso tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles, asshole. The captain should have never sent me that extra rum. Finally, we're getting out of here. Jasso and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella's pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Vidaro to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Jasso sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Yeah, fuck that Jasso guy. Okay, we can schedule a bit of repo. Oh, no, no, no! I don't know why he didn't grab. Really? What am I doing wrong? That has to be jumpable. Although I guess maybe not. Alright, so that's where I collapsed the roof. Now we make a leap of faith. Ah. That mountain looks really interesting. Looks like it's terraced. And there's buildings there with purple windows. Sweet. They just drop down like sacks of bricks. Alright, so I guess that's it for the Rangers. What else we got? A truffle farm. Oh yeah, and there's that backpack from the note. Oh, you know what's cool? If you eat some food and it maxes out your health, that little circle to the right of my health bar, I think, is like overflow health. That's really cool. So when you consume some of your health or essence, it automatically refills a bit. I was about to attack these things, but they don't seem to be hostile. In fact, they're probably part of the truffle farm, aren't they? Man, I want to be able to summon spiders. That's not fair.
I'm sick.
I guess I'm okay. guessing the farm is abandoned too.
Right. This place has seen better days. Watch yourself. Nice shot.
Skeletons! Oh! Ow.
I'm sick.
We make a good squad.
Oh, they didn't even finish digging all the graves. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wild's claimed your lives, we will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. Oh, this is probably one of the grave sites that I was supposed to deliver food to. Got some gloves. Truffle Farmer's Journal. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First, they uproot my entire garden, now this. One of these days, I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn my entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento, this isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. And then he died. Let's see, Valian Gauntlets, 10% parry efficiency, and 15% attack damage with swords and daggers. That's cool. Maybe I should actually switch off one of my rings. 10% extra damage seems quite good. As much as I like the poison damage on crit. Okay. Moving on north, it looks like. I feel like I've accomplished quite a bit today, but I mean, there's still so much more. And it's already after 5. Alright, let's go as far northeast as I can, just to see how much of the map we can access. Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, whoa! That knocked me down. Ow! Those Zarps are meanie faces. Trying to ambush people. I like that they give you options for opening the doors where you can either actually find the key to the door or you can lockpick it. Farewell letter. We survived the Valiant Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the Dream Scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and a chance of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us, we never gave up on Fior Miss Severno, the living lands gave up on us. Farewell. And then she killed him. Oh, we can also just break down the wall. Those bears weren't very nice to me, so I had to put them down. Ooh, also they tore that guy apart. Jeez. Clearly they were trying to arm themselves. Ah, that's terrible. I'll stop now. Research notes. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation, Gather Your Bearings, Insight into the Migratory Patterns of Emerald Stair's Greatest Wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and finally prove Ursine's study deserves to be its own discipline. Yeah, totally. You did it. Huzzah, campsite. But nobody wants to talk to me. Talk to them first. Well, I mean, I've already run out their conversation options, I think. Budget cuts. Yep, they'll keep cutting until there's nothing left to cut.
Ready, aim. Nice job. Another glorious battle.
Oh, those are some big ol' spoders. Oh.
On sync.
Hi. Oh, what the? That's a big zombie. It's a zombie ogre, I think. Yay! Burned to a crisp. Oh! Thanks. Okay, not too shabby.
Watch for spiders.
Kai, are you fucking kidding me? We just killed the spiders, sir. Ooh, what is this? Fragment of star metal.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Fancy. Maybe we can make something special out of it. I feel like maybe we had a quest to go find that, but we found the item first. You'll love to see it. Oh, wait, are we in the basement of the house? Cool. Secret basement. I felt them calling the spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? They will not take me. There's still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful eyes. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whisperer will not come for me. Okay. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. Okay. And then they just repeat it over and over. So can we go any further north? Seems like not from here. More abandoned farms. Okay. Being summoned for errands? Aw. Well, good luck, Rain. With errands and whatnot. I will see you around. 50 Cent is gonna play a character in an upcoming Street Fighter movie. What? Interesting. I hope the movie is as campy as the original. I want it to be hilariously bad. Bye, Rain.
Aye, aye.
I mean, let's face it, if they're adding people with no acting talent, I think that's kind of what they're going for. Aizano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valiant Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. Somebody got out while they had the chance. Man, so all this got abandoned? This is practically like a little village. Orville Peck is in it too. Is that their actual name?
You take lead.
Oh. Alright, who needs stealth? Wait, did he block my full spell? That bitch.
Nice shot.
Alright, and that is another bounty. His name is Daniel Pitout. Is Orville Peck his porn name? Actually, who knows, it legitimately might be.
One moment.
It's pronounced P2. Okay.
Yeah.
Clearly there's a way into that building, but I think I need to go from this roof. Sorry, I don't make a habit of making fun of people's names, trust me. My name is weird enough. I've dealt with it my whole life. It sounds like a French name. Maybe like Belgian or something? That could explain some things. Mm-hmm. Kind of a shame. I like this area. But at least it looks like there's other farms up there that are not destroyed. John Smith. I wonder if John is still like a popular name. Gotta look at one of those, you know, most popular names lists for babies.
Yeah.
You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zarops. I heard they were cowards, but they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop, while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Well, I'm glad this guy had a sense of humor even as he was dying. At least I got revenge for him. According to Baby Center, the most popular names are Olivia and Noah. Okay, those are both okay. Not very common names when I was a kid. Or at least I don't think I knew any Noahs.
Next one's mine.
Nice job, everyone.
Although I guess technically Noah is like a biblical name. So it's probably been around for a while. Man, I can basically snipe things with my wand now. With my range upgrades. I love it. Very different from my experience with the wand in Enshrouded, where I always felt like it didn't have quite enough range. Right? I think there needs to be like upgrades that can increase your range. That'd be amazing. I mean, spiders can move pretty quickly. Think about it, if you translated the speed at which a spider moves like normally, they can like haul ass across a room in seconds, right? Now translate that to like a spider that's a meter in diameter. And they could probably move very quickly. And look, another campsite.
Yeah.
I know Enshrouded had their update a little while back. I'm hoping they're getting closer and closer to the full release. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Muddy Journal. Day 4. We've made camp on the edge of the water. We settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ema and I take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in there doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. Wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6, when Ema and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ema's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Damn. Day 8, Ema hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. Exactly, I don't want to get burned out on before release either. Plus, I feel like I experienced the majority of what the game had to offer, and I want to wait for, you know, the full package when it releases. Okay, so 2 days later, Ema hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria, but I'm not optimistic. Ema sticks to her orders. It'll be Bareth's wheel for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he's stopped responding when I talk to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. Rip. So they were trekking further out, and they brought the Dream Scourge to this area, it sounds like.
Yeah.
How far up can I go? Oh. Riverside Cave, okay. A cave with its own beacon means there's got to be something interesting here. And wow, we've covered basically the whole east side of the map, I think.
Yeah.
So pretty. Alright, let's go check out this cave. Wait, I see people. Don't tell me it's more of the steel garrote.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
Oh, it's the rebels.
Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I already broke up a steel garrote camp in the area, if that's the one you're talking about. Bam! Love that. So we found that camp first, now we can tell these guys about it.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna take your stuff. I'm guessing if we're not on good terms with the rebels, they probably would try to kill me here. Hence the grass and the breaking.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live.
Oh, hang on. No, I don't think this has a stealing system, so anything that's highlighted you can take. And I'm honestly okay with that. Because stealing is such a pain in the ass. I've got a Roland here. He wants to give me some headbutts and licks. You're not a TikTok person, but your friend pointed out this account of bad walkers? Like people who have a weird gait when they walk? Hi, buddy. Roland, do you want to say hello? Okay. Huh. You'll bow and scrape if I want you to. No. I'm just here to talk to your leader.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I'm not here to kill you. But I get why they would be suspicious.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Oh my god, yeah, I've been trapped by those kinds of people. You don't need to convince me. Keep the food, give back what you stole, and we won't have a problem. Can't I give them some of my own food?
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart.
Yeah, some people just have no self-awareness when they walk. It's like you're on a public sidewalk. Try to at least be courteous to others. Have you really never met any other Adirans who were good to you?
Our life in Paradise was one run-in with an Adiran after the next. When they weren't interfering with our trade, they forced us to enter into predatory contracts that robbed us blind. And those were the ordinary Adirans. The steel Garrote. Well, perhaps there's worse out there than starvation after all.
Oh, so I had to make a choice. Wait a minute, they've got food right here. I'll be taking that. My cabbage. Ooh, War Mage's boots. Hello. I think that might go with my chest piece. Let's see. Plus 15 maximum essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Hell yeah. This is really good too. but Erlin's journal. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims he'll never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Eglaf has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I've trapped us in an untenable place. I know this, yet what can I do about it when we're too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? I feel kind of bad for the farmers, though. Maybe I can convince these guys to hunt. I actually want to reload my save. Or maybe it's saved immediately after the quest. Aw, damn it.
I feel for the farmers, but it was an impossible choice.
Okay, I think my previous save was when I entered the cave.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? This... And it's definitely not the Rangers...
I do think it's cool that you, like, give them accurate information and then they're like, no, I don't trust you. Because just like real life, there will always be people that are impossible to get along with.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know I don't have to bow and scrape to you because...
Was I not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Eglaf never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
Okay.
We must.
Let's try this again.
Stay calm. I said stand down.
Erlen,
What are you going to do? He spared Eagwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Let's try a different choice here. Of course I spared him, it was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Eagwolf's vision. We are not among them.
Oh?
Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Okay, well, I'm here for the food. But why are you holed up in the cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
And what you're planning to attack Fior next?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we tried to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Well, I'm here for the food.
I knew someone would look for it eventually.
You could hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft. Maybe I can convince them to give back the food. Or I could say they should go back.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Give back what you stole and we won't have a problem. I don't want to fight them.
You can take it from our dead hands. Without this food, all of us will eventually perish anyway.
I let Eagwolf escape, didn't I? I'm clearly not your enemy.
It shows you hold no prejudice against us. That does not make us friends. Look at the people around you. See their dull eyes, their waning strength. Soon, I will have to choose among them. Who eats and who dies? You are a leader. You know the burden of responsibility. Would you ask that of me? Who would you ask to pay that price?
That sounds like you let. Oh, maybe same voice actor. I'll ask is for one more gesture of goodwill.
If one loss here earns us a powerful ally, perhaps that is a worthy sacrifice. Take the food and go.
Right. I guess it doesn't matter who needs it more, huh?
Erlen, no!
And what is the alternative, Ortrude? Would you have me fling my starving body at them? Or doom innocents to the same? Leave with my blessing, Adiran. But no, I cannot stop my compatriots from objecting to your choice. And please, do not return.
Ooh. That's tough, man. Making a decision about who gets... Basically, you know, who lives and who dies. But to be fair, you know, the farmers worked for that food and these people stole it, so... I should have told them to go back to Paradise. Hey, what do we have here? Maybe I can leave without any of them seeing me.
Stand back.
I would need to see a picture of Neve Campbell. I can't say how similar they look.
Ready? Aim.
Oh my god. That's, You know what? Sometimes people need an air horn to the face. Okay, now maybe I can leave without any of them attacking me.
Hold it, Adiran scum. Erlin might be going soft, but I'm not about to let you leave without food.
Pick your battles. Is this really worth your life?
What's the difference? Either you kill me now, or I starve in a week. I'd rather die with honor.
You may find food tomorrow, but you have to survive today.
You sound just like how Eagwolf used to sound. Before his ideals... Never mind. Just go. But next time, I'll kill you. Even if it takes the last of my strength.
Yay! Talked my way out of it. Well, I hope they find food. I don't wish them ill or anything, but... shit happens, I guess. Oh, what is this?
Here it comes.
Open sesame. Okay. Some unique boots. Okay, so how are we looking? Lots of progress. And looks like we gotta go back here and talk to people as well. Party of Five. I don't recall that show. Is it a spiritual sequel to Three's Company? Okay, 90s show. Gotcha.
Good fight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She was in The Craft. I haven't seen that movie in a few years. But I think it actually came up on my YouTube at some point. For some reason, my YouTube's been throwing like random 90s films at me. So I watched Miss Doubtfire. I watched, well, obviously Death Becomes Her. We watched that the other night. And I've seen others, but I haven't really engaged. There's a musical? What? Oh, I guess you weren't there the night that we watched it. Hang on. Did we find one of the rangers? I'm confused. Oh, there's a body here. Oh, just a Zarp.
Yeah.
Okay, clearly I missed something. But I think this is the quest with a couple kids who ran off together to fuck. Oh, okay, he got corrupted.
Wait! This one's mine!
Dude, let me cast my magic, please. Oh yeah, Hellboy, man. Another movie I haven't seen in ages. Run away with me, Belena. Fiora will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Okay. He went cray-cray. But hey, what is love if not a mental illness? I'm just kidding, of course. Oh no, what? Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and this is the camp of Zorps that apparently don't attack people.
We're nearing the Zarp camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile, but
they stole their equipment for some reason. Hello? Can you communicate? Oh. They're really not attacking.
cave up on the cliff.
Alright.
Zarps are protecting something.
Catch you later, Otter. Oh, they're still not attacking me. I'll get that chest after. You'll keep Chad in line. Oh yeah, totally, doggo. Alright, do I want to increase my wand damage further, or... Oh, I can't do this yet. Yeah, I guess I'll go with wand damage. This is kind of cool, too. I can make my power attacks bounce around.
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Trader Joe's sells these crispy jalapeno pieces. You're excited to eat them like chips, but they're so tiny. Yeah.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't hurry. My friends here will find.
Person, and he tamed the Zarps?
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. I take my role in the struggles of the gods, same as you, though mine is outside of the court. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Oh, 9 perception. Not high enough. No gods I know of would support using a tribe of Zarps as living weapons.
Maybe that's a discussion we can have later when you seem less likely to stab me. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
So you're forcing the Zarps to break the farmers' machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarp friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Okay. Well, okay, you're just trying to protect the land. I need to speak with my companions. I don't need their input. I guess being a wild hermit living with lizards gives you a hot body. How does his beard look like that, but he has 0 body hair?
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarp threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Okay, but the problem is...
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Ooh, we can change our minds. Okay. Actually, I don't think my character has chest hair either. Maybe they just don't have that in this world. It seems like a lot of the quests are like people in Fior versus other... I guess not agents, what's the word? Other forces? What if I just kill the Zarps? That'll solve all my problems, right?
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong. All right. Stop me.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Unsink!
Oh! Fireball machine gun.
So
There we go. Oh, now the Zarps are going to be rather unfriendly. But that's okay. I guess I couldn't really talk myself out of that situation, though. He had fish in his pocket. He was probably about to eat it when I came and killed him. Listen, I'm not being the bad guy here. I'm protecting the interests of the people of the town. This guy thinks that their machines are causing problems, but they're really not. So he's the one that's misguided and, you know, hurting their livelihood for no reason. Maybe there's a way I could have convinced him of that, but I didn't see one, so I killed him. Oh!
Misguided Hindu.
next one's mine.
It's better off this way. Andrew, welcome back. It's a real tornado-y out there. Oh, stay safe. I'm not a big fan of that kind of weather. But then again, who is? Do you have a basement you can, like, retreat to? Okay, that's good.
A good campfire would feel nice after this.
Alright, so we still need to find the other ranger kid who was Belena. That's her name. We still gotta find Belena. I am curious what would happen like if one of those huge, like, mile-wide tornadoes hits like a, you know, a sizable building. Maybe some of the people would survive. Thankfully, most tornadoes don't get that big.
Adelaro's gone.
Oh, she's alive.
Dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines.
Oh no.
Hello, are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts?
Maybe I can, like, cleanse her?
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Yeah, probably, like, if it's a cluster of buildings, it probably wouldn't work, but, like, there's a couple, like, smaller towns with a couple of taller buildings, but not much else. Something in your soul has ruptured, child.
Our soul chokes. The snake is coiled around us, around Adelaro's throat. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream throw we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we sing to?
A ram taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us.
You're gonna die, all I can do is make it quick. Yikes. Trust the gods, don't move. Oh man, this is bad. We don't have a way to, like, cure the disease, right? So if it progresses, she's just gonna turn into a dream thrall and kill everyone around her. I feel like the augur choice is stupid. Trust the gods. The gods aren't doing shit for them. Come back to town.
The animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the bone and boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I think that was a bad idea.
We come to
I don't think I should have told her to go back to the town. Wait, I think that's where I just was. Oh, and now she's gone. Let's go talk to the guy real quick. No, she's not dead, but she's probably gonna die.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
Has Minato been acting strangely lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, you're still Garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
What's your read on Casagranda? Casagrada.
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
What's your problem with Asierno's protocols?
There's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Okay, where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Okay.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Minato, we can find some answers.
So Minato might still be alive. So let's go to town.
the local farmer's equipment. Stay aware and stay safe.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here.
Diverus? You work fast. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear. Oh yeah, that's the infected bear that I killed.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
I've put Belderano to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The abandoned farms are clear of Zarps.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Absolutely.
Please be discreet. So this keep wouldn't understand.
Your soul knows what it wants, and what it wants is a healing crystal.
Man, was the town this overgrown before?
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Adelaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I wish wherever Belena's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Belena's alive. Adelaro's dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I told her to come back. The Animancers might be able to help.
That won't do any good.
Oh no!
You think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
And my game crashed. No. He was so upset he turned my game off. Okay, well, thankfully the game autosaves pretty often. Come on, shaders. Much faster this time. It's okay. At least, you know, there hasn't really been a lot of issues with crashing or whatever. Just a couple times. Hey, Jakey, how are you doing today? Stranger says it's time to stretch. Hang on. Brr. You've been shrimp posing. Yeah, I always like, especially if I'm very engrossed in something, I like lean forward and just like hunch. How are you doing today, Jakey? Okay, we're back in town. We just gotta find the lieutenant again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, playing some Dune, huh? Okay, why Harkonnen though? Those guys are jerks. If I remember my lore correctly.
Your ring?
I think I... That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I guess we'll find out. But, I mean, if the Dream Scourge is somehow related to the soul, then who better to study it than people who do stuff with souls, right?
If you fancy a drink, we have plenty in store.
The Harkonnen base kit looks so cool. Okay, so there's like different aesthetics and things.
Maybe. I hope not.
Alright, where's the other shop? I want to get some more Awakened Daedra.
Ado, welcome to my finest.
Even if we want to
Welcome
stop
back.
them.
We care to take a look around?
Oh hey, I forgot about the star medal. Also, so like in Dune, you can ally with different factions and fight each other. Is that how the PvP works?
You know what I mean.
What can you tell me about this medal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
What makes it so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Oh, he's got purples now. Some fancy looking stuff. This is what I'm interested in. Wow, doggo. That's thrown some shade. Not that I disagree.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
So I think that, well, what's that place called? The Tusks is like very, very deep into the continent. So not a lot of people go there.
Founded machine.
Animancy Workshop, whoa. It's a big old Adra crystal.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Is Monto giving you trouble?
On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
Wait a minute. Maybe this is the traitor in the town that the Steel Garrote people were talking about. Set an example. Show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Okay. Don't trust this guy. Hey, Euro. Missing Adrugan Heart. Interesting. How is this game? It's pretty dang good. It's like a mix of Skyrim plus... I'm trying to think. Skyrim, but like a little bit more action-y. The reviews aren't great. People can have their opinions, but I think it's pretty good overall. I would say the important thing is to like understand that it's a smaller studio, so the scope of the game is going to be less. But overall, I've been pretty pleasantly surprised. Because like I went in hearing kind of like mediocre stuff about the game. And, you know, if you go in with reined in expectations, I think it's a pretty good experience. I think my main complaint is the magic system, because I have played Pillars of Eternity. I think the magic system could be deeper. You don't have as many options as you do in Pillars. What's the gameplay like? So you've got 2 weapon sets. So like, for example, I'm using a pistol and a shield. And I also have a wand and a spellbook. And you've got, you know, your typical like normal and heavy attacks. And then if you have a spellbook, you've got spells that you can cast from it as well. That's what you see on the bottom. And then you've also got your hotkey abilities. You've got companion abilities as well. I enjoy the gun a lot, actually, even if it does take forever to reload. I think I need to get the upgrade that extends the duration of the blizzard, because it's really good, but the duration is a little on the small side.
If not for the overgrowth, you'd almost think you're in the Republics.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge. Let's see, what do you know about metaphysical anomalies? I'm here for Giada, though, so let's talk about that. Harry Potter mixed with Bloodborne? Kind of. I think it really depends on your playstyle, because, like, for example, you could do a full melee if you want. Maybe we'll try this game to see what melee is like. I can show you after this, because I do have some melee weapons.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Alright, are you currently using copper Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her gods.
See, this is the kind of stuff I love. One of the good things about this game is that most of the quests have like multiple ways you can do it. So either you can like stealthily assassinate everybody, you can go in guns blazing, you can talk to people, and it's really nice to have those kinds of choices depending on how you want to roleplay your character. And yeah, Game Pass I think is really good value nowadays because, you know, Claire Obscure is on it, Blueprints also, I played through Game Pass this game.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Well, I don't really know too much about Delmgon, but maybe I can reason with them. Oh yeah, so melee combat. Let's see. Do I have any of my swords and things on me at the moment? I may not. Oh yeah, but I do have like the great axe, for example. So if you really wanted to, you could run around swinging. And I actually did play with Greatsword for a bit, and it was doing really good damage. But you know me, I'm more of a spellcaster type. Hello, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Party? How do I get in there?
Where do you go after death? The crystal knows. Ask it anything.
This guy's trying to sell fake magic crystals.
Even if they don't see.
Yeah. I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering.
I found those
I'm
guys.
Sure of it.
Wow, Daga. Crystal shop. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm not one to get in the way of other people's spirituality as long as they don't, like, try to cheat people, you know? Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Wait a minute. Oh, that would be the Inquisitor, okay. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Barrat spells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't really do any damage with my axe. It's low level. Oh yeah, the poison. Keep forgetting about the poison.
Take a moment, people.
So you can, if you want, play in first person. I've been playing in third person more, so... You know, I just like seeing my character. And see them, like, interacting with the world. that's cool though. I like the effect on the gun when you charge up a shot. Sick. Okay, to be fair, I did not spend a lot of time in character creation in this game, okay? That's a tired meme and is not true anymore. Well, you can deny the truth all you want, stranger. Sporling research log. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild and so close to Kith settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior. This is a good opportunity to learn. Oh geez, it's already here. The Dream Scourge. Like, literally right next to the city. They're so fucked. Alright. Well, you know, we made a lot of good progress today. We've basically cleaned up the eastern half of the map. Although I guess I should explore the rolling crags a little bit more before venturing out west to do the quests here. But I think we are at a good stopping point, because it is after 7 and I am getting a little hungry. Well, see, and I like mushrooms normally, but not the kind that turn you into a zombie. So, just gotta be cautious, you know? Alrighty guys, so that is gonna do it for today, but tomorrow I think I've got more Avowed on the schedule, so I'll be back. Same time, same place with more of this. We'll probably continue to explore the Emerald Stair and maybe even go further. Who knows? And yeah, that's my spiel. Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure as always. Have a lovely night, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.